Porthos, Aramis, and Ringo.
So, it happened again. Voice mod is not being nice. Again. I still have no idea what's going on. I'm probably gonna uninstall it. But, how's everyone doing? Did everything break again? It's voice mod. It's been having issues lately, and I have no idea how to fix it. I don't even find the setting to like quote unquote update. But hopefully this time there's not. Now let's see. I gotta make sure that I got this thing properly. Hire Bob the Builder. Yeah, I could. I could. Also, oh, my model was freaking out. Made some updates to the custom redeems. I was on a call yesterday with my lead moderator, so which also has an egg redeem that you can also get or use. It wasn't his idea to use eggs. Well, technically, his idea was just like the egg GIF, and I said like, how about I add them to the bunk? Like, yes. What is? Oh, Frosty Tools. So again, I genuinely have no idea why I only got 241. Well, I used all my points on Ringo. Let's see. Did you though? Let's see. Where's it? There we go. There we go. Alright, so no, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just here. Redeems again. I'm not doing anything for this one again.
Porthos, Aramis, and Ringo.
So I want to address something. I wanna address something that it's a little bit more important to inform. There was something that happened during the last stream, my birthday stream, and I feel like it's something that I do have to address because it genuinely pissed me off afterwards. So the winner as you remember, it was Toast. Well, turns out they have multiple accounts, all of them which followed me that day. And they also joined the Discord to like have like a quote unquote more guaranteed. So I gave them the gift card, and they sent me a message with an image that said that it couldn't be redeemed. So I said, okay, I'm gonna talk with Steam, and I'll see what I can do. So I said, I wanted to set it to do the right thing and try to like still keep up with my promise. So I added them as a friend on Steam, and then I like sent them for like a 25 digital gift card on their account. But then it crossed my mind to like redeem the gift card. But I'm gonna snooze that for the moment. So I sent them the 25, and then I went to redeem the gift card. Turns out it was already redeemed. I told them like, hey, can you refuse or reject the gift card that I just sent you on the digital one? They said at first they didn't know how to do it. I told them how. Well, after I told them, and then I asked them like, hey, how you done it? immediate ghost. They ghosted me. So I went into my purchase history and saw where the $25 gift card was, and it said I was redeemed within the minute of arrival or accepted. So effectively, I was scam out over $55. Fuck, dude, that's messed up. Yeah. So afterwards, I get another message on Discord, and it's another member that also tried to join into the giveaway. They asked to confirm if a certain follow happened and if a certain user joined the Discord. I verified both. They said yeah, that is an alt account. They showed me some screenshots and even a VOD of another streamer where that same user or those same users were on a channel that was doing a giveaway. So I told him can you? I first told me they first told me that that they have multiple accounts. That account has multiple accounts or several other accounts. And I told them, do you have proof? They sent me the proof. I told them, how many are you aware of? They said they had a lot of them, a lot of them. I had scammers. Same. I'm usually very careful. This is the first time that I actually get targeted and they successfully do it. It's not much, 55, but still. So I told them, how do you know their usernames? They said yes. I said, okay, probably about 5-10 accounts. No, definitely not. They send me a list of 70 users. They told me, if you see your views high from the Philippines, that is them. And I go to my thing, 70 accounts. Yep. So I go to my analytics for the stream on views. 19% were from the Philippines. I was like, bro. I was like, what the fuck? So they gave me the accounts, and I said, okay, even though I'm pissed off and I would immediately want to ban every single one of them or every single account and all that stuff, and I didn't want it to say okay, I don't know if you're lying or not. So what I did is I made a little small code to verify every single account by there's a trust score. So I run it through that code. 66 out of 70 were labeled as suspicious. 66. I was like, okay, I don't need any more proof. One of the quote-unquote valid ones, or the code flag that's non-suspicious, was toast. So I just changed the code, so instead of running a trust check, it just runs the ban. Yeah, I have 1 account on this, 3 on TikTok, and 3 on Discord. I have 2 on Discord. One is my main, and the other one is for testing. You probably already saw it. I have on Twitch. I have 2 accounts technically. One is for the bot, and on TikTok I technically have 3 because I wanted to get like a free gift. So I was sharing my own link across my other 2 accounts to try to get it, but I couldn't. I needed 50 people to use it, and I was like, I don't have the time. But yeah. So technically on TikTok, while I do have those other 2, I still primarily focus on 1. Either way. So I ran the code, banned every single one of them, and then I go to my settings to make sure that they cannot even watch any streams. I made it so any banned person cannot watch. I have 3 because one got banned for being underage. I deleted Because I lost email access and now the one I use is my main. Fair. And like, oh, forgot my password or forgot my email. Alright, delete. Instead of recovering. Also, another thing. So I made a little change to the TTS. My moderator was also there. Now, it does. If you donate 500 bits, it no longer resets. Your redeem will not be reset if you donate 500 bits. However, if actually I think it's better if I show it. You're banned for being underage after using my ID. Wait, you're underage? Okay, better question. Are you legally underage in your place or your country? That's all I'm gonna say. Are you legally under or over, underage in your country? I'm 17, UK Discord age is 16. Oh, okay. You're good then. But anyways, so you can no longer get your redeem reset. However, for every 100 bits, you add one more to the stream. So basically, if you donate 100 bits, your redeem will be extended by 1. If you donate, let's say, 500 bits, by 5, 10,000 bits, 10, and so on. It is capped, so you cannot be like, oh, I'm gonna donate like 95 and go around it. Like, no, it will be capped. If it's not 100, it's not gonna go. It's not gonna count. Why? Why not? Why not? Yeah, that was yeah. Also, I was thinking I'm probably gonna start accepting suggestions for Halloween, for the month of Halloween. I'm gonna also try to make a badge for it. Unless Malachi, you're up to the challenge. Just realized this. There we go. I don't have the chat pulled up. Okay, so what we were supposed to do today, give an upgrade. I got sent to ads. Oh, okay, I forgot it to snooze it. Also, technically, for anyone who does not have it yet, this little badge right here, and this little badge right here are the exclusive badges for my birthday month, which will be this month until the end of August on 31st at 11:59, I believe I said it. Until 11:59 p.m. you can get watch time, and you can also get the subscriber badge. I don't know if my event is still going in the system or marked. Let's see. Is it marked? I mean, I do have the Twitch drops from Audible. Do I not have the other one enabled? It should be enabled. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you can. It seems like you can also get Audible for like 2 months if you subscribe once. Just something to think about. I forgot what Audible does. I think it's for audiobooks, yeah. So that's up there if you're interested. Alright, so I was testing with the recommendation from Ryan, which was to use where is it? LM Studio. I've been testing, and so far it has worked pretty good. So here it's just going to load up the model. Technically, I could hide this, like all this, but I also want to make sure that it does get loaded. Alright. So just gotta make sure that... Oh wait, I forgot to set the preset. Damn it! Okay, so I have to also set a preset, otherwise it's just gonna keep try to think. And that is not for my streams. Also, I just realized I forgot to I forgot how I set it up on my computer here, because I have it locally. My model is about to slow down probably. I need to see what is my preset. I'm not even gonna load it there. I'm just gonna see what is my preset here. Temperature, thinking, temperature, and reasoning. Okay. What preset do I have for reasoning? Reasoning budget, unrestricted. Or Twitch ads so random, also no free. I don't know what they're showing whenever it's my stream. I don't know what they're showing. I'm kind of curious, not gonna lie. Alright. Gotta make sure I completely close out of LM Studio here. I don't want it to consume my RAM. Alright. I don't know if I was gonna show anything, so that's why I hide it. Now we switch to our coding music. Well, I'm just gonna finish this one. But yeah. So this is the AI, or well, the new model that is run completely local in my laptop. I got given don't do drugs and drive, then an alcohol ad, that, and don't drink and drive, and deodorant and Minecraft theme. That is so random. So basically, don't do drugs and drive, then alcohol ad, then don't drink and drive, and then Minecraft. I don't know, man. That is targeted. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Destiny or something. I don't know. Also, as well, I was talking with my moderator again regarding everything that is on stream, because there's like too much. There's just too much. Because we got the overlay for merch on the top right. We got my goal from Ko-Fi. I don't even drive. It's the RC cars, man. The RC cars. They're onto you, man. They know you have an RC car. Well, so I was talking with my moderator. He did mention I have too much. I got the last subscriber last year and last follow. I got the Ko-Fi overlay. I got the merch overlay. Got the death counter. I got the AI. I got the badges. I got the follow goal. Then no juice box and Mario Kart again. They're onto you, man. They're onto you. Yeah, and also I got top phantoms, which he said he wanted to keep an eye on that one. He wanted to be on top. We got the little Lunala. If I can get to it, if I can remember how or which one was it. There you are. This little guy right here, he made it for me, and has been in my stream since then. We got the little Marshadow. We got the AI. We got the badges, follow goal, the 50 bits to use, which is still on. And also that I had to fix. As you can see on the top, on the last cheer, it says that Dark Guardian Kuro was it. I was testing a lot because for some reason it was just not working. But anyways, so one cool thing I figured out from LM Studio is that right here, where is it? If I can find it, that is. There it is. So LM Studio has two types for chatting. I'm gonna start. So it has act and also has respond. If I remember, I have not tested respond properly with tools. I know act uses tools because I've been using them a lot. But however, the cool thing is that it does it by itself. Because if I go to the actual AI, I'm pretty sure it's not this one. Yeah, it is this one. Just need to go all the way down. So as you see, we got the tool handlers. We got the execute tool call and all, which gets called down here. So basically, there's an entire system where OpenAI will read the message that we give it, or the prompt. It will set up like the run once. So it will send the message, this code receives it, and it will start reading like the choices that it made and the content. So on the full response, it will set the content. And here, it will check if Delta has tool calls. If it has any, then it will add them to this. And then, it will collect them. It will collect all the tool calls and store them on this one, right here. So once it finishes, it will execute all of them. It will push the message history of like what just happened into into messages, and then it's gonna execute the tool calls, all of them, and the response from each one is gonna push them with the role, the tool call ID, the name, and the response. So it's just gonna continue for any that this does not. So once it gets them, it just adds them. It should add them right around here. So it's a whole block just to run the tools. However, with LM Studio, I just need to pass them the tools. I just need to pass them the tools. Where are they? On hand. Like, I just need to set them with the tool function from LM Studio, which also I had a fight with Zod because versions were no longer compatible. And I just needed to make the tools right here, define them, and then I added them all into this, send it, and then just tell the AI like, hey, these are the tools you got available. So in return, it can run tools, the tools that are needed. Let's see, for example, I also need to work on the prompt because it tends to have problems deciding into actually sending the tool. So it should send hello world in chat. Also, I need to tell it not to use this. Why are you calling active chatters tool? You're not sending the correct one. It says that it has been sent in chat. You're calling the incorrect one. This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm saying. The tool call, it struggles. Yeah, it says that it's empty because it's not connected to the main function that actually reads. Code hurts my brain. Basically, in resume, OpenAI semi good, LM Studio good. Sort of, because it ran the one that is to see who is in the chat instead of the one that I told them to send it in chat. I could not have been clearer first call the tool. Do I have to update this one? If knowing the active chatters is not needed. Wait, no. Does not include sending messages in chat. Like, I can add this rule right here. Like, this step is always required before using any username dependent tool. Does not include sending message in chat. So I'm hoping that that by adding this, it actually sends it in chat. It should now it should interpret the rule. Pretty sure you cannot see it because all the stuff that is here. Okay, I'm gonna hide them. We don't need this one right here. Oh, wrong one. I tried to hide it. Just stop my tongue.
Looks like the software and game development just got its first crash report. Did you try turning it off and on again? Or was Control Z misplaced this time?
No! I forgot I did that. Okay, so it no longer relies on actually clipping on its own system. It just relies on Seribot. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I try to hide the death counter. Okay, let's see. Imperatives. Okay, this is the audio tags. You're required to stay within Twitch 2S. Keep your response short and concise. I guess I should use this one. It is this one. For a user and timeout whisper required key or any future tool that targets a user, not including sending. Not including sending messages in chat must follow the strict sequence. Who would have thought that my most anger moments would be just telling it to send something on the chat. Come on. Call the tool. No. Tools that send message to live chat that may only be used when the user explicitly to send message in chat. Send this in chat. I'm literally it's literally right there. It's not following the instructions. Hold on, let me... Technically, it has system prompt. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I told it in the internal system that it has to abide to any tool rule policy explicitly told in the system prompt. So I'm gonna run it again, and hopefully this time it does listen. This time, at this time again, don't drink before driving, meet the Minecraft mobs at Alton Towers, theme park, alcohol. What is going on with Twitch ads now? No! You're not listening! You're not even listening to the policy. Poll rules. That's bullying me. No. Short and concise. Make sure your responses are clear, understandable, but not too long. Make sure you follow all policies. I don't understand what's going on. OpenAI would immediately get it like on the first try. But for some reason, LM Studio, I need to give it like a ton of more training just for that. You are not... We can technically not progress from here. Because if I try to switch immediately to this and I find like that it's not actually following instructions, you must follow all policies. Like, how more explicit do you want me to be? You are still not running the tools. It's not following the tool policy. I think I will have to run it through LM Studio from my local. Like, run the policy to see what system prompt it wants me to do. Good timing. Fun fact, there's more technical issues on stream. Yeah, I know. That is what that is an oddly convenient timing. Alright, I'm gonna pass all of this. Alright. Instruct? No. Okay, I'm gonna load it up. That's an oddly specific timing. Also, the encoder is gonna overload for a little bit. I just need to get a system prompt. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm really putting over the edge to my computer right now. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm getting angry at this. And I'm just waiting for the thing to load. And it's gonna make the stream look weird. Or well, low quality. I'm on 15 FPS right now. Processing prompt 15%. Because the thing is, I don't know how more explicit does it want me to be. I told it, send a message in chat. And like, hi, this is what you just said. Like, yeah, I know, send it. Let's see. Send the Discord link in chat. I mean, at least you sent that one, but you're still not sending the rest. I'm telling you, send. Send hello world in chat. Just send it. That's all I want you to do. Fucking send it. Thank you. Gosh. Need a coffee. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Listen to the music. It's really calming. Very calming. I mean, technically it's pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty funny that I got work today later on. I started early because my moderator was telling me like, hey, I usually cannot even join because you start too early, like, or too late. Because I believe he's 4 hours ahead of me. No, not 4 hours, 8 hours. So he usually cannot really join on streams precisely for the same thing. So technically I decided that today we were gonna start early. And fairly enough, I got work later today. So I thought it would still be good to do something here. So I'm still waiting on this thing because technically I cannot really interrupt it. It's just gonna... The stream is gonna look like shit for a moment. My cat is meowing. Got a little cat. Oh wait, I forgot to say. I also added... Which other ones are available? Spanish time. No, cold leader. I remember adding another one. Okay, there's no extra redeems. I thought I did. No. And third is still available. Why are you trying to generate a tool request? I mean, what I could do is just set a toggle. So if I believe that it's better to use OpenAI, I can just stick with that one. Oh, I love this one. Also, is the sound good? Is the audio good? Like good volume? I almost feel like stopping the thing. Wait. Why are you trying to read past messages? Why are you trying to read the whole... No, I'm stopping you. I'm unloading this one. It's just gonna... It's consuming... Oh my god, immediately. I stopped the model and immediately. Alright, I'm quitting LM Studio here. So that is what we could do. We could make it... Oh, the encoder is still trying to catch up again. So what we could do is set all of this into a single file. Let's see. System prompt. Well, I guess I don't actually need to make a folder, I just need to make a file that is toggable. Wait, no. Because technically, some of this require, like for example this one, on the AI, it requires another function to trigger. Right here. No. Here. I mean, what I could do is just do this. Call this one. Yeah, I don't actually need to do anything. I can just call this one. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we are going to pull this one. System prompts. LM Studio prompt. Now I also need to call low def. Now where is this one allocated? Helpers, okay. Oops. Helpers. Dead gunner. That's... Yeah, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, count. I need to get count. There we go. Def. And I simply call it like this. And I just go all the way down here. Right. LM Studio prompt. Now, on this one, I also have to figure out how I set it up. I don't need certain parts. Which one am I calling here? Rules and tools, I'm calling number 1. Okay. So I call this one here. I mean, there's not much difference. Technically, I don't have to actually do much change. I mean, I can just set it as system prompt. I don't actually need to import all this. System prompt. But just in case, I'm going to... take all this here. Memory rule. Did I add the memory rule in this one? Boys memory. Okay, there it is. There's that one. System prompts. There we go. Okay. It's right here on this one. I'm gonna remove this one from here. The thing is gonna be complicated to do all this. Hold on, I forgot to make a backup. Copy, paste. .js, .back. Wait, was it here first and then here? No. There we go. Now we move all of here. Okay. I need to wrap everything on a modular form, like a function or something. I could make it so here, like on models, instead of using model, I use this one as a toggle. Oh yeah, this is because these two are technically based on the other two models that I have. No, the other character. Alright, let's see. I still need the memory. Memory message. Coffee. Yeah, voice mod still does not want to be nice. Test, test. How does that make any sense? Okay, it seemed like I was able to at least get voice mod working for now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so these two are the ones that we need. Right here. For the memory. We could add this over here. We add it right here. No. Okay, right here. System. Role. Assistant. Okay, right here. Okay. We could do similar messages.
Coffee ring on the desk. Tabs open like doors in a hall. Blue text
I mean, it's technically going to be empty, but it does not matter.
cursor blinking, talking small. While the code is running,
Okay.
keep humming, click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right, chasing down that subtle sign. While the code
Okay,
is
we're gonna do this content
if the bill takes all night.
or about memory.
Stack trays, type
Okay,
on the screen.
now
Name
save memory
with a brace.
right here.
One line, then it all falls neatly.
Oh wait, no, this is for like what I said.
Space. While the code is running, I keep humming, click clack keys in time. Oh yeah. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right, chasing down that subtle sign. While the
Okay, I send them. On this one over here, I passed the message before.
if the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
User input. Save to memory.
Breakpoints blinking like a quiet dare. Step through, step over, I'm almost there. Bugs in the corner, they fade, as patterns
Now
fall
this one,
into
we
place.
pass it right here.
While the code is running, I keep
Right
humming,
here.
click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Watch it past that final line. While the code is running, world keeps coming, but this groove feels by design. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
System. Do I use anywhere else this one? No. Alright, let's see if adding memory helps it also determine that it's not doing great. Come on. Okay, now technically it should have memory. You're supposed to call tools for what I requested. Do I need to give it reasoning again? It's gonna take longer. It's unrestricted. I'll give it thinking. I'll give it the ability to actually think. Try again. So it's gonna be slower, but it's going to actually think. Yeah, it's definitely slower. Because it actually goes through a thinking process before it even does anything. And it was giving almost instant responses, but it was not actually thinking like, okay, I have to use a tool call because the tool policy says that I have to use it. It's using 700 tokens so far. And that is just to think. I'm gonna give it a reasoning budget of like, I don't know, 300. Maybe that will help. Because now it's made, now that it ran the actual message. Okay, I gave it a restriction of 300 tokens for budgeting on thinking, on reasoning. Which I'm noticing that it's still taking too long. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Slime Rancher. Oh wait, is it still okay? I'm gonna reduce it to 200. I'm gonna reduce it to 200. Any slime adventure we should be aware of while in the chat, or are you just enjoying the show tonight? You are still not listening to Tool. You're supposed to assume that I no longer need anything else. Short description of what the tool policies. Short description of two policies. That's generating. It should only use 200 tokens for reasoning. So it's gonna really budget on that one. Never mind. It's going already over 200 tokens. I gave you a reasoning budget. Oh gosh. Do what you mean. You actually hello world. Wait, where's mine? Plot. Okay. Okay, here. I want to know about my toolkit. Coach, shut up about. Let's break it down for you. Two policies for before I involve username, shout out, or whisper. I always start with get up to chat to see who's actually in the chat now. Really checking your inventory before crafting, then match your request against the list. Case sensitive, insensitive. Impartial matches count. If someone not showing up there, no worries. I pull get streamers. I only send message in chat when you explicitly ask me to like send this in chat or post this in chat. Otherwise, I'm just a commentator. No guessing usernames. I use only the exact login from the tools. And if something not there, I'll ask for clarification instead of. Okay, that's good. Oh, ads coming up. Sounds good. Enabling your How do you spell reasoning? Alright, technically I could leave it with a 15 round message for memory, but I don't know. I could make it a persistent memory. Let's see, temperature. Truncate middle, rolling window. I'm gonna assume the rolling window is for like when the context is too much, it just rolls over. Let's see. We're gonna try the rolling window. Alright, technically, that should do it. Alright, so now our next thing is to actually set them over here. So what I could do is... Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. So what we could do is wipe this temporary one. Actually, let's do AI system. No, engine. Bring this one here. Pull this one back over here. That one is going to be our base. So what I'm going to do is copy all the imports into this one. And technically, okay, tool, we're going to only need that one. Say, I'm going to leave it there just in case. Get messages might need to... No, actually no. Get messages. Is it over here? Did I use it on the on-hand tools?
Ethos,
Oh my
Porthos,
gosh, that
Aramis,
scared me.
and Ringo.
I love how it sounds like, and Ringo. That sounds funny. Definitely a good idea. And hey, if you want to increase how long it lasts, I will not stop like 100 bits for every one extension. I don't know. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Ringo's always been my favorite. Yeah, it looks funny. It looks hilarious. How you doing, Ryan? We are upgrading the AI. I wanted to keep it away from thinking, but it just would not use the tools. What about you? I'm good. Third is still... Oh yeah, third is still available. The third redeem is still available. How do I use right locks? Need to pull it up again. With get active chatters. I don't need it because on-hand tools already does it. Which moderators, friends, active chatters. Where's? Oh, there it is. Get chatters. Get active chatters tool. Okay, that one is properly done, so I don't need to get the right locks. Okay, so we're gonna skip that. The set is already done. Pretty sure. Yeah. Memory. We definitely need that one. How many B parameters? Wait, B parameters? Because there's like the top. There's the P sampling, top and minimum. I mean, technically, I made it so I added a custom field for enabling thinking. I set the budget of reasoning to 200. I set the temperature to 0.7. And on system prompt, I said you must abide to any tool rule policy explicitly told in the system prompt. And disabling thinking made it not think that it should follow policy. We're gonna ignore test tool, shoutout tool, get active chatters, get streamer friends. Parse tool arguments, I might need to do it later because I want to make the whole thing a toggle, so if one fails, I can just switch to the other. I need to go for a bit. My phone isn't charging right. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Make sure your phone is charged, otherwise you cannot continue seeing how the whole thing goes down. I'm gonna ignore collect tool calls. Current game, that one's already loaded in the personality prompt. Wow, we're cutting short a lot of stuff. How many Bayesian parameters is the model you are using? Wait, what do you mean? Shiro. Because of the other one, it still says Kuro. Message and client. What do you mean with the building parameters? Is the number beside the model something like... Oh, 9. Mine is 9. It is still pretty fast. And I guess with the budget, it did make it a little faster to respond. Execute tool call, no. You try Gamma E or B. I believe I don't have it downloaded on this one. Let me pull it up. Which one you said? E4B. Gamma, is it Gamma 4 E4B? Because when I type it in exactly like Gamma E4B, it pulls up Gamma 4 E4B, Gamma 4 26B A4B, and then Gamma 39 E4B. The first one, Gamma 4 E4B. Okay. Partial GPU offload possible. Alright, it's gonna download, so in the meantime, we're gonna continue with this one with migrating to Shiro while it downloads the model. I use the uncensored version of Gamma E4B on my PC. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I saw that the Queen Quinn 3.5 is partially uncensored. I think. Cannot remember. I mean, here's where we can actually start using this one. Messages. How's the music, by the way? Yeah, I can actually start playing. Just following your memory. You already time out? I mean, I guess I am streaming, so. Messages. Push. Roll. No, wait. System. Content. System prompt. It's music. Yep. No, but does it sound good, or like, is the volume okay? Yeah, sounds fine. All right. Yeah, because I was here listening. I hear Quinn because it take things forever. Yeah, we'll take a look at Gemma at the Gemma model that you suggested. We'll take a look. Message. Right. Message. But it was working just fine on or it was fast, but it was because I disabled thinking. Technically it was going fast, but because I disabled thinking. Okay, so we're gonna ignore any function for retries because technically act already does what I need. So now we pull up our test file. I don't think we're gonna need Zod right now. Gamma should be faster with thinking, hopefully. Yeah. We'll see. Also, fun fact. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was fighting with my code because it will simply just not the tools would straight up not work. Like, I was like, it kept saying that it could not validate over and over and over again. I could not figure out. The AIs couldn't figure it out. LM Studio itself couldn't figure it out. There were no documents about it except for the ones from the LM Studio doc. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then one of the AIs thought, hey, what if it's the version? So I downgraded the version of Zod, and the damn function tool finally worked. There is an incompatibility between LM Studio SDK and Zod, which pisses me off that there's an incompatibility. They don't try to keep up. I need to change the timer from that timer. It no longer is valid. Alright. So, here... Alright. Now, here I'm gonna make sure that I load the model. Okay. LM Studio. Loaded models. List loaded. So this one is to at least guarantee that one is loaded.
Tabs open like doors in a hall. Blue text, green text, red text failing. Cursor blinking, talking small. While the code is running, I keep
Let's download going. Okay. It says 33 minutes left. So we will take a look after. We'll take a look at that later. We're gonna ignore this one and this one. True.
stack trays, tightrope on the screen.
Okay.
Name clash dancing with a brace.
Now, if loaded models, that includes model to load. Oh wait, I forgot to add that one. So this is the one that we need, that, for example, we're gonna need to load. We can change that later. Where did I left it? Yeah, there it is. To load. Bugs in the corner, they fade as patterns fall into place. I made while the code is running. Whoops. I keep humming, click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Watch it past that final. There we go. While the code is running, world keeps coming, but this groove feels by design. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind. So if there we go. And Gamma can understand images too. Yeah. I was testing that one too. I was thinking on, you know, like we have the death counter that I was mentioning about giving it the ability to like actually see what happened, because it just assumed. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to give the power for it. But first I need to make sure that we both transition to the next one and that it actually can handle it. Interesting. Yeah. I already talked with a PC shop, and I explained to them what I do, or or all the things that I'm trying to do, and they suggested me already one. That's actually the updated goal for the Ko-Fi on the top right. They gave me. I already checked it. That is including everything: taxes, PC protection, all that stuff. All the good stuff. That is a perfect timing. That is perfect timing. That was not anticipating. I genuinely did not thought it was gonna happen conveniently like that. I don't mind, but I think it's funny. Why are you angry? Oh. Ko-Fi bot is listening, exactly. No, because this one, like I said, even like one of my timers that says there has been more technical difficulties in stream than off stream. And it's precisely because my computer cannot really handle anymore what I do. Like all the things I do. I run... Oh wait, this thing is still open. I mean, it would be good to have Opera open, but at the same time, it's taking a lot of resources from away. That is one of the things that I'm saying. I have to close Opera to continue. I technically could close Discord, but yeah, it's I run this code, I run the music, I run the OBS, Steam because it needs to be running for a lot of games. I run VoiceMod, I run my server, VTube Studio, now Kbonk for like the bonking and all that stuff. And my computer is not liking it. My computer does not like it. So, okay, there we go. So it saves the memory. Now, result. Wait, model, act. Messages. This should do it. Tools. Okay. Message. Okay. So this is already on a JSON format, and I just needed to encapsulate in brackets. Now, here, on prediction completed, prediction result. Here I can technically just do this. Gonna put final result, initialize a string. Over here. Turn final result. And just in case, I'm going to encapsulate the whole thing in a try catch. I don't want it to like suddenly fail and crash the entire thing. Yeah, because I don't have it on a try catch on the other on the main code. Yeah, I'm live early primarily because of my moderator. How you doing, Gojo? Third is still available, just letting you guys know. The best method ever, yeah. Was... You're good? Alright, that's good. You missed what happened earlier. Well, what I notified happened. Or well, the explanation that happened earlier. Alright. So, if I'm correct, this should do it. And what I could do is keep the other one. And technically, since both of them are functions that I can just call, the toggle I can just leave untouched the other one. Yeah, I can technically leave untouched the other one. In the place where I call them, I can just call. I can just either choose which one I call. Yeah, I don't need to do the whole thing inside the same thing. Like, this is way shorter than the code from OpenAI. Should we leave the memory to 15? Technically, it's gonna run on my local machine. I no longer need to worry about token and all that stuff from OpenAI, but I also do not know how it's gonna work because it still has the context function. My cat is calling for me. Yes, it is for now. Yeah. Yeah, because even I don't think it would be a good idea to like expand it too much. What happened? Come here. Come here. You little spoiled kitten. My cat. Now, where I forgot already where I use it. Definitely not here, is it? Yeah, it's not here. Down you. Wait, is it there? No, it's not there. Love sources. Server. There you are. Alright, now we switch. Yeah, engine. Now, where are you? There you are. Transcript. Here we just need to do this. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna stop this one. Testing time. It is testing time. Wait, what the? Oh. Okay, Jack, I need you to switch seats. Thank you. I know you like to be spoiled, but I'm testing stuff, okay? My cat loves it when I spoil them. Oh, lovely! Before initialization. Wait, what? Where? 619. Right here. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Love it. Oh gosh. Now what? That's a big error message. Bell parameter. Model action. Oh, you did not like it the way that I formatted it. Well, I tried to make it fancy and it did not work. There we go. I guess screw this part. Here, I thought making it look nicer would be better. I mean, it could very well be that I just needed to remove it from the brackets. Now what? That was an error generating a result from Elm Studio. Can I refresh? Wait, why are you trying to already undefined Zod? Zod? Wait, what are you even trying to generate a response for? I guess I should have tested it the whole thing first, didn't I? Like the actual function instead of just sending it immediately. Wait, here, where are you? Server 645. Oh!
Thanks, Aeronova64, for following.
Thank you, Serenova. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh! I forgot I can listen to both. One is louder. But by the way, thank you really much for the follow. Yeah, I know you're here, but you're not. Alright, so, where did I left you? There you are. Using regular message. Wait, the fact that I left that. Alright, what I'm gonna do, force it to be a string. Now, where is... There it is. I'm gonna pass it over here. Just so I can see them side by side. Why do you need client again? Oh, for the tools. You don't need client. But the issue is, why did it not work? That is the... Oh! Why is there two system? Is it because of that? There's no way because of I put that there. There's no way. Yep, there's no way. Okay, so it's trying to generate because the death counter technically still says that it's 1. So I think we know what exactly is that it's trying to do. However, I still don't know what it's trying to do. It's still thinking it is Zod. Assistant 619. So it's still here. The issue is, what exactly does this mean? Buffer array or an array-like object with the command 645. Okay, so I ignore you. The only one that matters is right here. The thing is, this should default. Okay, I guess I know where I could leave like a default, like a fallback. Okay, so it is triggering or being called. $63, found it. Line 63, here. Using model. It should have worked. How do I have it on testing? There's no way it's because of system problems. Okay, I'm awaiting the thing. Makes no sense. What does it show here? Model already loaded. Is it because if it's already trying to keep to still load it? I mean, what we could do is just set this one to null. That is what we could do. No. No, because still we need to define it. It has to be defined. It's not that. But it was working just a second ago. I bet you if we try no test again. Yeah, it immediately works. Hi. And it has to think. And to say like, okay, the user just told me hi, so I have to look for the best response that I can think of. What are the parameters that I have available? Okay. Basically, it goes like an entire process, like existential crisis, just to see like, hey, what do I respond to? Hi. But here, it's working. And it's essentially the same thing as in testing. I'm gonna import Shiro here. I'm gonna import it to test 3.
Coffee ring on the desk.
Engine.
Tabs open like doors in a hall. Blue text, green text, red text failing.
Okay.
Cursor blinking, talking small. While the code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Chasing down that subtle sign. While the code is running, world keeps coming. But this loop feels just fine. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind. Stack trays, tightrope on the screen. Name clash, dancing with
Dang it.
the braves.
There we go.
One line, then it all falls neatly.
Okay. Now,
Reshapes the space. While the code is running, I keep humming.
final result equals await
Logic in the left,
Shiro
in the right. Chasing down that
user input.
sign. While the code is running, world keeps coming. But this loop feels just fine. If the bill
And we close this one.
I don't mind. Breakpoints blinking like a quiet dare. Step through, step over.
Okay.
I'm almost
May not write no
bugs
values
in
on
the
stream.
corner, they fade as patterns fall.
So it is the transition. Okay, I need to know
Code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys.
what exactly I did wrong.
Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Watch it past that final line while the code is running. World keeps coming, but this groove feels bad.
I'm back. Welcome back, Malachi. We're still here trying to figure out what's going on. Is it because I'm doing a try catch? Is it because I'm trying to do a try catch? Hold on. Because the only thing that I can think of that it's different is that I added a try catch. That is the only thing that I can think of. No, there's something else. Also, thirds are still available, guys. Yeah, they're still available. Check the act method. It's the same. Let's actually put it side by side. Oh, forgot. Yeah, let's put it side by side. Act. There it is. I forgot I need to go all the way back here. Act. There it is. Gonna return those there. Model. Wait. Result. Message. I'm already forcing it as a string. Because it's literally the only problem is inside here. Like anytime that it runs, line 62. Wait, 62. 30. This? No, it cannot be that. Okay, here. 62. It has to be basically here. and I call the model, or like I state the model the same way. Like I'm gonna do copy and paste here. Like straight up copy and paste. You know what? I'm gonna do the same for act. It's the same. And all I'm gonna do here is just change this one to the actual message and system prompt. Gonna switch it back to this. No, may not write full values to stream. Like that one immediately fails. Like the message doesn't even get in. Big strings? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Prompt didn't go through. Okay, hold on. Gonna put this here. Oh wait. Here I'm actually testing it the wrong way. I just realized. Okay, on this one it's actually my fault. No, here I still need to. There was a request. The server did receive it. It still makes no sense. The only thing that the request shows is model already loaded and client disconnected. That's all it shows. Alright, I'm gonna clear the logs and make it and test it again. Okay, it says client created, listed loaded models, requested get or load model. Model already loaded, and then client disconnected. That's all it says. So my problem is I'm calling it exactly the same way. Unless... Do you just not like await? No, you don't care about await. You actually require it. And I don't think it's this. This makes absolutely no sense. I'm gonna remove this one. This is already commented out, so it does not matter. Is the issue in content message add the fixed string there? Like here? Right here? Message is like what is coming in. I mean, I could do that. Nope. Same thing. Shiro right there, the animation still playing like thinking. It's not the message at all. No, it's not. That's the thing. I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. I'm gonna pull out the documents. The documentation, the one that seems like to not even... I don't know. I'm gonna pull it. I'm just gonna take a look. No, we are literally doing it the way that it's telling us to do. Let me just remove this. Because it technically does not need it. I watch time badge. It's once you get 8 hours accumulated since it started. Still no. God damn. Debug true. Wait, when did I... I'm enabling this from somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, you should be able to add it if you receive it. I mean, the thing right here is loaded. The model is loaded.
Coffee ring on the desk. Tabs open like doors in a hall.
Okay. Give me a second.
Blue text, green text, red text failing. Cursor blinking, talking small. While the code is running, I keep humming. Click, clack, keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Chasing down that subtle sign. While the code is running, world keeps coming. But this loop feels just fine. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
gonna bring this back to it was before.
Name clash dancing with a brace. One line, then it all falls neatly.
There we go.
Tiny fix reshapes the space. While the code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys in time. Oh yeah. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Chasing down that subtle sign. While the code is running, world keeps coming, but this loop feels just fine. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
I'm just gonna try my last resort.
Breakpoints blinking like a quiet dare. Step through, step over, I'm almost there. Bugs in the corner, they fade as patterns fall into While the code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Watch it past that final line. While the code is running, world keeps coming, but this groove feels by design. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
One and two, where is it? Trend, times, DTS engine. There you are. Oh my, wait. Oh, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Ryan, how is exported here? Look how this is exported right here. Now, let's go back to the working tool. Look how I'm exporting them here. And how I am importing them on the one that we're trying to get it to work. Bro. I'm gonna switch the crash counter to crash out counter. I swear, if this works, now that I made the change, if this fucking works, I am... Let's just see. It's not... Tools.map is not a function. Wait, what the fuck is that? Test 3, 460. Oh, wait, final result. Wait, what? Shiro. Yeah, 63. Now what? Not a function. Of course, not a function. Am I importing them somewhere else? Or are you trying to use them as a function? Okay, now we go here. Well, at least we know it's no longer giving us that issue. But now we need to figure out why it's 63. Do we actually need to return the result? It should be a function. It's using map. No, that's the thing. It's not. It has to be using it somewhere else to consider it a function. It has to. Oh my gosh! Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Fucking pro streamer. God damn it. Anyone that is not a fan of cussing, I apologize. Remove the fixed text. Yeah, that is for the text one. This one, it's already I already removed it. Yeah, I already removed it. My gosh. Not proper import, and on top, and still no proper import. So 2 times no proper import. Twice. All right, let's test it out. Wait, is it? Oh. Okay, I forgot that it.
Well. Looks like even the best developers in the room can't resist a little code crash in the end. You managed to survive nearly 22 glorious minutes before reality finally caught up with you, darling. But hey,
Darling.
we all have our bugs, right?
I'm gonna leave the crash count on that one. I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. I'm leaving that one. It is a valid one. It is fucking valid. Gemma is still not done. What? Oh my gosh. Gemma took so long. No, it's still not done. It's still not done. It says 59 minutes left. Because technically, what my laptop is trying to do is load the model, run the model anytime that requests come in, load the server, and download all at the same time. And you already saw earlier that I was loading the model in my local computer, or like the main computer. I was trying to run it, and it was even the encoder from OBS was crashing out. BTube Studio crashed out for a moment. Oh my gosh, I need a break. I need a break. How long we were debugging that for like 2 hours basically? That's cheaper to run the AI. Yeah. Running it on my local computer, it is cheaper. However, I have not seen an invoice from OpenAI. I kept running the AI code for quite a while with OpenAI. I have not seen an invoice from them. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if I just not use the AI enough that it actually reaches the quota and then like it asks me for more. I don't know. I think it gets reset. I have not checked it in a while. I don't even think it has my updated debit card. But that's funny. That's funny. Oh, you do have the badge. Okay, never mind. Check the usage thingy on their site. Yeah, I can pull it up really quick. I'm curious. I have not touched that one in quite a while. Wait, what the? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Oh, time. Storage. Oh wait, no, that's API. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. API keys. It's a single one. Oh, there it is. Monthly spend. Plugins, station builder, tokenizer systems, variations, fine tuning, usage. Like 9 cents. Out of the, yeah, in August so far, I only use 35 cents. Let's see. Last month. Yeah, I have not even reached. I don't think I've reached my limit. Alright, all projects. Now you will never pay any cent. Exactly. I mean, technically, I'm still gonna have like the. I'm still gonna have the other code like there, sitting there, just in case. Like I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know where I left it. There it is. I'm gonna leave it here, just in case. Like I said earlier, as a fallback. I'm not gonna implement it yet. But 11 Labs will take the rest of your money. I mean, it's like $10 a month. Yeah, it's $10 a month for what I pay. That's actually why I switched the TTS from being for free to being 50 cents. Yeah, it's 50 cents. 50 bits. Because technically every 100 bits is $1. But yeah, I set it to 50 bits precisely for the same thing. Right here. And when you get the new PC, you can run Queen TTS for voice. However, does it run the voices that I use? Because technically the voice that the AI is using right now, it's a custom voice. Like right here, it's technically a custom voice. It can voice clone. Oh, okay. Would be good because technically, I need to get the other code. I'm gonna close that. Where are the voices? Where are the voices? Oh, there they are. Voices. Because I got also this one. So if I switch its voice, this is one that it took me a while to get audio files. It's gonna speak again, talking about the overlay with the death counter. What are you gonna say? Stinking. Technically, I just gave it a clean wipe of the memory. Alright, we'll see how it...
Well, Code Shadow, looks like even in no gimmick territory, you're still finding ways to crash hard. 7 minutes isn't exactly a speedrun record, but hey, at least you're making progress through the software development hellscape.
Not bad, but not quite. Not quite the one. Let's... I'm gonna reset its stat counter so it does not keep using it every time. Handler... No, the stream crash. Stream crash, I'm trying to remember why I had it. Excuse me. I'm trying to set it to 0. Oh, it's on insert. Shit! No, 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 don't speak. Oh, numlock. Damn it. Keep getting confused. I mean, it still says the hour sometimes. Yeah, it's on something percent. The thing is 4.33 gigabytes and it's downloaded so far 4.6. So we might see it today, hopefully. I do need to pause for a moment because I need to go to the bathroom and relax a little bit. My motto is not tracking my mouth properly. Either way, leave you guys with classic music. Go take a break. Yeah, I will. Leave you guys with some music, and I'll be right back. Hair. Hey. Oh, got the thing on. I'm back. Got a little soda. So, now what? I mean, technically, it still has no idea if it's supposed to interact with specific scenes. It has a function. It does have a function to not interact with certain scenes of OBS. Oh, it's right here. Get current scene, refresh. I mean, we could technically tell it. Get scenes, yeah. Refresh. Get scenes. Yeah, this is the one that we need to check for. So it's used here. There it is. It's used right here. Do not speak. Do not speak is not responding. I do not remember how this is supposed to work. I do not remember. Program scene. Okay, I should be able to pull it up here. Should interact. True. Okay, there it is. Wait, no, it is working the way that it should. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to a scene. I'm gonna switch to BRB. I'm gonna restart the code because that way it will actually tell me. This scene should not be interactable. False. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that we need. So do not. It's the one. Game. Congratulations, you won the game command. Oh yeah, this is something else. Message, member chat. Okay, I'm gonna add a prompt here. But do not.
Coffee ring on the desk. Tabs open like doors in a hall.
Prompt. Okay.
Green text, red test failing. Cursor blinking, talking small. While the code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Chasing down that
You're in a scene where your voice will not be heard. Then your response in chat instead. And should I do breakpoints? No. I mean, technically, I will need to add it all across all the prompts. Okay, this is sent in the channel itself, so this is not a prompt. If redeem set. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do here. If do not is true, then message. Oh. Equals message plus I already forgot what I set it up. Do not prompt. Started. But there we go. Well, send the results are in. Oh, shit. I should be actually testing it with just the basic message. Now that I think about it. Where is it? Where did I left it? Thinking. Okay, here. I'm gonna set it here. If reply and here I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna leave it as instruction. Action instruction. There. Perfect with naming stuff. Now, if we switch after restarting, I gotta make sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of prompts that I would need to set. Anyways, alright. Let's see how it's gonna do here. Can you tell me a short joke? Alright, let's see. It should send it in chat. Nope. It tried to read it out loud. You are in a scene where your voice will not be heard. So what I'm gonna do is you must send your response in chat in the live chat instead. Okay. I could set it. I could set must follow action instruction. All right, let's switch back to VRV. Let's see. Now that I think about it, I think I'm using this system wrong. Yeah, because it calls it all the way down here. It already calls it beforehand. This is not gonna work. This is a bad idea. Okay. Where did I left the other ones? Right here. I'm gonna call this one here. Leave this one here, basically. Do not. I mean, I can leave this one up all the way up. I just need to keep calling this one. Am I calling it too many times now that I think about it? No. We'll get to that bridge when we cross it. When we get there. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. This is probably one of the worst ways to set this up. But we are just trying to get this to work. Now that I think about it, you guys cannot even see anything. Alright. We're gonna skip this once for now. There we go. Alright. So this time, it should call the function every time. Can you tell me a short joke? Pretty sure I messed it up again. I mean, it still did not use the tool calling. Okay, I see why. I see why. Okay. It was my fault. It's technically still expecting positives on this one. Okay. Now it should work. Can you tell me a short joke? Come on. Tool call. Dang it. I don't know.
Oh, you want a joke? You've come to the right place. Code Shadow's guardian of jokes and smiles is here.
No, can I?
Why did the developer bring a ladder to work?
Wait, what?
Because they wanted to reach new heights in code. Isn't that sweet? Now go forth and spread some happiness, like I'm spreading positivity in this stream.
Okay. It did not do what I told it to, but something is something. Something is something. Now that I think about it, can it still... It should still be able to use tool calling. I didn't took it away. Yeah. Can you send the Discord link in chat, please? Send it in chat. Send it. Send it. It's not calling it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It took too long, but still send it. Now... Hey, Ryan.
Oh,
Guess
you
what?
got it, Code Shadow. That Discord link's been dropped right into chat, so everyone can join the fun. It's like throwing
guess
confetti,
what, Ryan?
but
It
with
is
more
ready.
community connection. Now go ahead, and let's keep this stream lit together.
Sure. I just need its identifier. Okay. Okay. Model to load. 1. 1. Am I using it anywhere else? Okay, there we go. Let's load it up. I should have made it so it loads it on start. I should have done that. I could make it so the model to load if any other models are in, it just excludes this ones and unloads the others. Can you tell me a joke? Yep. I should have made it to load it first. Like on startup. Still thinking. Well, it does not have a preset.
Of course, Code Shadow. I'd be delighted to tell you a joke. You simply must keep that smile going today.
Sure.
Why
sure.
did the invisible man turn down the job? Because he could see through everything. Ha! See? Shouldn't
that
Always
be
ready
like
with
backwards?
something to brighten up your stream. Anything for my favorite Code Shadow.
Okay. Well, that is Gemma. That is using Gemma. I should make it so it unloads any other model that it's already active. Like, let's say we want to switch to Gwen. Let's say we want to use that one. I should make it so if I switch it here, like, or the model to load. Wait, no, I just realized, no. Okay. Models. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I should have them actually in a config file, because if I want to import them... Damn, this is a... Well, I guess I don't actually need to. I just need to set a default one, and then the rest of this code will just take care of the rest. No, but still... I'll think about something later. It's not important right now. I have my laptop right next to me, so... Alright, how much time do we got? We got an hour left. We got an hour left and we technically are done. What should we do? Let's see. The Gamma Canal tool use. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't even thought about that. What tools do we have again? Get chatter, shout out tool, stream chat. How about this? Can you give a shout out to Ryan? Let's give it a go. We gotta test it somehow. You should call active2 chatters tool. Once you find them, you should give shout out tool. Come on. Ryan. Which looks like the closest possible
a shout
match
out for
request
Code
is-
Shadow's wonderful community. You know, I live for these moments.
He's like,
Let
who's
me
Ryan?
just
Yeah,
check the chat
she. It's a
list
she.
for
But yeah.
Ryan.
Like, who is it? Like, the closest...
I see a
this
user
made it clear that the...
RYOO on in the active chatters, which looks like the closest possible match to what you requested, Code Shadow.
Yeah, that will be it.
Is that the correct person you wanted me to give a shout out to?
Oh, shit. I forgot that if it returns to idle, it does not go through. Yeah, that will be it. Alright, it should technically... Okay, there it is. There it is!
Done!
Alright.
There we go. A proper spotlight for Rion.
Rion,
You know,
okay.
You're always getting the
she
best
calls you
attention,
Rion.
Code Shadow. Keep that stream going. I'm ready with more funny commentary whenever you are.
Yep. Rion. I don't know. I'm trying to read it, I'm trying to read it like how you were saying, how you're trying, or how you told me, like basically like Ryan or something like that. And then I'm trying to like read it, like read what you're typing, like the AI say, and I keep getting confused. But definitely, they responded faster. Technically, it's still using the presets, but it did react that faster. Right, moderators. Now, I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna call my moderators. So it should get chatters and then moderators. Is any of my moderators in chat? So it should call tool get chatters, and then it should call get moderators. Theoretically. Moderators list. Active chatters, there it is. This is the thing you tested with Queen when you tried to make her to send in chat if she can't be heard. No, it does not. I don't know why the chat checks list and looks like
Let me take a look at the active chatters for you, Code Shadow.
Don't worry, they're okay.
It looks like none of your moderators, Sawring Lunala or Magnificent Savage Guy, are currently in the chat right now.
I could make it.
But don't worry,
so...
they are surely watching and cheering on their favorite streamer. I bet
think I know
they're just getting ready to pop in with some amazing commentary. You've got this, Code Shadow.
Okay, here I actually messed up. I didn't even notice it. Transcript. It's supposed to be passed on to the transcript. I didn't even notice it. All right. So now, if I tell it to tell me a joke, it should send it in the chat. Can you tell me a short joke, please? What? What? Model not found. Wait, what? Wait, it just... The fuck just happened? Cannot find model... A model with path O. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Gamma deleted itself. No, it's still loaded, but what happened? It was working just a second ago. Literally. Let's try again. Can you tell me a short joke? No, okay, it crashed. Now it crashed. No such file or directory. The command, that one you should not care if it exists or not. You should care if it even saved. And if it not, then try again. Wrong one. Can you tell me a short joke? It crashed again. But why? Assistant, switch crew, backend, server 63839. Here. What? What is O? What exactly is O? I'm gonna try this now. I'm gonna straight up force it to have this. Okay, now I guess we're still stuck on this. Can you tell me a short joke, please? No idea. It's the same. Oh!
Incoming raid from Doggy Styles 34.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Doggy Styles? A joke? Wait, why do you... Too many requests. Oh gosh, it's crashing out, it's crashing out. Hi Raiders, my name is Coach Shadow, for those who don't know.
Oh, a joke? You know, I'm usually too busy.
Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. She sent the joke. I know, she sent it. Anyways, for anyone who does not know, my name is Coach Shadow. I usually look differently. I'm a side hobby programmer. I'm also a general gaming channel. I primarily do horror, just like Dying Light, but I can also do sometimes more quote-unquote wholesome, like Sonic Racing or even Slime Rancher. Yeah, I made coding stream, fell sick today, so I rated you. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. We are debugging my little AI because for some Ryan suggested a new. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we reached our goal, our follower goal. Nice. And this is the first time that my follower goal code actually engages on the next follow goal. Now our next goal is 258. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It changed color. It crashed. Something happened. It should have already updated. Everything is crashing. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, we're trying to fix Shiro. That is the designated name. Something's happening. It's freaking out. It first said 258, now it says 138. I don't know. But anyways, right now I'm a cat because I don't have a proper model, and usually I have PNG. But I decided to have this. But yeah, we are testing LM Studio because that one I have it more locally, and I'm not using it with OpenAI, which technically I will be paying every time that I try to use it. So right now we're trying to figure out how did it crashed. We'll go to sleep, see you around. All right, have a good rest. I believe you mentioned that you were you're having a headache. You're feeling sick. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, it's okay. I really appreciate everyone who came in. Any lurkers that are still in the chat, and you as well, Doggy Style, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Pretty sure the code that gave you a shout out. Yeah. All right. So, for some reason, why did it send it twice? Why did it say it twice? You're supposed to only talk in chat. Oh, okay. Okay, technically, if I'm correct. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Can you tell me a short joke? Okay, in theory, it should actually send that in chat. It's still gonna reply on my side. But technically, it's supposed to do so now that I think about it. It should... Okay, it did not. It did not. I'm not even gonna switch until it finishes. So why did it send it before but not now? Okay, I switch. Where did I left the prompt? Okay, that's the death counter. Right here. I'm gonna log the transcript and see what it actually is seeing. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to BRB. Can you tell me a short joke, please? Why is command? Wait, it's not listening. And the transcript is not going through. What? Command calling STT or creation. Same. Wait, where's the transcript? Okay, so it's logging what I'm saying. Oh, why is it not logging the transcript? Using regular message. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Transcript equals transcript. I'm gonna initialize it as this one. Like this. Okay, now in theory it should work. It seems like it does not like to add any extra stuff to the transcript. I have returned again. Welcome back, Malachi. We have implemented the new model, and now we're testing that it does not respond in this overlay, but it can respond on the BRB. This is not BRB like I'm actually leaving it. We're still testing. Can you tell me a short joke? Nope, transcript is still not working. False. Not. I'm gonna be more explicit this time. On the code. Because I also need to know if it's even working. Okay. Still loading. Can you tell me a joke? What? It says false.
Wait, the fuck? It's backwards.
Oh, you want a joke? You bet
It's
I
gonna
can.
reply twice.
All right, Code Shadow.
But
Get
why is
ready
it
for this one.
Currency?
Why
Is it
did
because
the
I'm sending
developer
it like
quit
this?
his job? Because he didn't get array enough pay. Hope that brought a smile to your face, everyone.
What? Oh. Wait, still no. Do not interact. No, I still don't know. I could make it just like this. Can you tell me a short joke? Okay. Now it does not send it in chat. So it's gonna say a joke. It's gonna tell a joke.
Of course I can. A joke for you? You bet I do.
Okay.
Here, let
Why are you
me
rhyming?
think. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they
make up everything, yeah.
everything. Well, wasn't that a little dose of brilliance to brighten your day? Keep smiling, okay?
I think it's
we
considering
are here for
the
Code
game
Shadow,
or
and
what
we
we're
are
doing
going to have so much fun today.
as like data to how it should interact with the stream. Technically, it's good. It does not like suddenly like do random stuff like how many. I don't even know like how many slimes are in a Slime Rancher. It's technically not gonna actually do that because it's not relevant to the stream. So I guess telling it the game does work. Now, if I go here, let's see. Tell me how much is 2 plus 2. I don't know, just testing. Okay. You're gonna search tool to her. I was working on that. I actually was working on that. Must follow action instructions. It should call tool function now. Call a tool. Or are you thinking too much? You're not even calling a tool. Gamma, you're taking too long. Are you seriously using so much data just to say what is 2 plus 2? It's still generating. He's taking for it. It is taking forever, and it's not even. It didn't even. You must follow action instructions. Math aid mathing. I know. So far, that is the one that took the longest. That is the one that it took the longest to actually reply. But yeah, so I was looking into adding, giving her the ability to web search, because technically, since it's no longer connected to OpenAI, it no longer has access to what's it called? no longer has proper access to the internet. It cannot really do search. Drink some coffee. So I made some search. I was testing with DuckDuckGo. Did not work. I was gonna try Brave, but that one is like a whole subscription thing, and the last thing I want right now is to pay extra. Like, literally, LM Studio is to step away from paying extra for stuff. And so Brave technically is like at the bottom right now. There was another one, but that one is directly into the server itself, and I'm not using verification to get this, to get the AI to work. I still have to figure out how to set it up. So MCP server, out of the question for now. And even then, that method requires me to set up another server. So I'm still checking because the other options, with DuckDuckGo, it was just giving me the title, the URL, and like the title again. That's it. That was all it was giving me. So not exactly what I was looking for. I tried to scrape the URLs, but it just gave me the code of the URLs, not the actual data. So I'm technically still working on that. I'm gonna see if Google has a free API, but at the same time, I want it to be completely like an anonymous search. I don't want even my AI to be traced like that. So, oh, I need to charge my phone. There we go. So yeah, we are trying to see how we're gonna do that. Imagine we raid DuckDuck. Tabily? What is even playing every Mario platform? He's playing Mario, but I'm pretty sure if I go into his stream, he's not actually playing Mario. That is Nightbot. Just confirming, tably.com. Ooh, I see a pricing tab. Oh. Oh. Wait, but technically Act gives it the opportunity to like call it as many times as it wants. Because Act, I didn't saw a limit on how many times it can call. I mean, I could give it a try. How much time do we have? 3:22. I mean, we can try to start setting it up. Okay, that was quick. How will you use Tably? Your mom. Wait. It's a solution. Maybe there's much better service out there. Have you tried Tably before? You just gotta confirm. Wait, what is this? Paste from your coding agent and run it. Your agent can handle the rest. Oh, that is for... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna blank the screen for a moment because I'm gonna open my environment variables. There we go. I have opened the thing. Okay. I need also my environment. Imagine by accident I put in the I did not copy this, and it's still the token. All right, so now we just create the tool. There we go. Query. There we go. Okay. Complete that search. Query. Turn results. That should, in theory, do it. Ooh, what is crawl? No idea what that is. Web, map, web pages. Create research task. I mean, wait, should we do research? Fix the describe. Wait, what did I do? Wait, how did I spell it that bad? Out. Look, I'm basically autistic. That is true. There is a research tab. Or a research to tailor performs comprehensive research on a given topic by conducting multiple searches and analyzing sources and generating a detailed research report. Should we do search or research? Which one? You wrote search? Yeah. I wrote search wrong. You're gonna find a lot of typos if you go through my code. Normal search. We could do web search and then we could do web research. Just have the same thing, just one of them is like a full-on research. Alright, technically, the more we add here, it will automatically add them onto the AI. So let's see. There is a prompt that the other AI that I was using for testing. It kept generating that one as a search query. What is the best bow in Dying Light 2? Let's see if it's able to use it. You should be able to do the search, the web search. And I just realized I did not add a logging tool. I cannot even tell if it's actually using it. Getting I couldn't even tell. I don't know if it actually found anything. If it actually used it. Because I forgot to add the debug. Damn it. I don't know if this is because of the training data that it already has or if it's actually from the web.
Oh my goodness!
XD again, yep.
Code Shadow is diving into the world of survival horror. What a
so it is horror.
choice.
Okay.
Based on what I've gathered for you, Code Shadow, it seems like the consensus points toward high-level artifact bows.
Okay.
Specifically, those found from merchants or in areas like the observatory tend to be the absolute best. They usually have higher stats and are much more powerful than standard bows. Of course, while some players might get fixated
Lunala,
on specific
hey.
types, like the Huron Ranger
I am
bow,
here. Welcome
or
in.
comparing
Welcome
them
in.
to crossbows.
Hey,
Honestly, if you're
we're
going for
testing
peak
the research,
performance,
the search,
look for
the
those
web search
rare,
code. Oh my god, my
high-tier
mom is
artifact pieces. They
acting
make
out.
a huge difference in combat.
Wait,
You
you're still talking?
always aim for
Okay.
the best gear, Code Shadow,
Welcome in,
and
welcome
that
in,
is no
Lunala.
exception. Keep up the great work.
We managed to migrate. You know what? Oh shit, I remember. Oh shit. I completely forgot about it. I mean, technically, your redeem will be extended exponentially. Thank you for the wait. Resubscribe. Weren't you already subscribed? I remember the thing triggering yesterday. Oh, by the way, we reached our... Oh my god, my cat model's freaking out. We reached the 120. I did, but I did not do this yet. Hold on, I still need to extend it. Extend. During Lunala. Technically, you got one more extended from me. I not gonna lie, I think it would be funny if I add like an extra one from extend to stretch. It will be like stretch Lunala 1.
Party 1435.
Oh gosh!
2,435
Oh,
bits.
thank you for the bits. Wait, did it extend it? Oops, forgot. It's not gonna go through it now anymore. Wait, did it extend it? Hold on, we're gonna see if it extended. I need to make sure that the code worked. I forgot to add any logs. Wait, no, it should have actually said it here. Redeem egg has been extended by 14 streams. It did work. Infinite redeem. No, I did say that anytime that you donate 100 bits, it's gonna extend by 1. Well, I was literally talking to you about it. Thank you so much for the bits. 1400. God damn. Damn it, the top phantom's still not working. Where is the damn code? Leaderboard. Is it this one? Making sure to stay at the top. It is that one. Why is it not sending any data? I don't understand why it's not sending data. It was working just fine. It's gonna update in just a second. There it is. 2,435. Definitely no one is gonna surpass you in quite some time. Thank you again so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. At least I know that some of my overlays work. I see the laugh. I see the laugh, and all I imagine is like. That's all I imagine. So now that I added this, I'm gonna restart it. I forgot to restart it. Thank you so much. Now I don't have to worry about if I have to extend how much I have to extend it or not. I don't have to do anything. It will do it by itself. Is Shiro live? Want to test something? Yeah, it is. She is. Now she is. Wait, now that I think about it, you technically could make her do stuff. Gonna snooze it. What do I have? I know I have a prompt precisely for that. Is it here? Whoa! Egg. Is it dark? No! Don't say you are in an active scene. What?
Oh, wow! A redeem from Soaring Lunala! Well, let me tell you something, my friend. Eggs are absolutely wonderful! They are
There it
versatile,
is.
nutritious, and frankly, they make everything better. So yes, to answer your burning question, eggs are a definite 10 out of
I can remember
10.
told the message from Twitch. Yeah, but technically, do not use emotes or emojis. Get the message reply short and brief, 4 sentences or less. Remember in chat. No tool calls are needed for this. Okay, I did give you the instructions. It does work. Hell yeah, I'm at 10. Yep. And also your chat box has like a little golden bar or golden hue. Someone will bypass this one day, probably. But the thing is, here's where it... Well, now that I think about it, I could make it a toggle. I could actually make it a toggle, like past, like here. Use tool. I could make it here, here. And let's see, how do I use the trigger force command? Trigger force command. Where's the function? I know I have it somewhere around here. Did I put it all the way? Oh, there it is. Prompt assistant force command. Dang it! I have to make the whole thing. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I thought you said it couldn't be paid back. What do you mean? Wait, did you just fucking refund it yourself? Did you refund it yourself? It was a test. Wait, did you refund it yourself? It should not be possible for you to refund yourself. That one should immediately go through. Like, fully go through. No, it did went through. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Okay, so technically here, this one, assistant here. New assistant. Damn it, I cannot. Command, transcript, meta. I mean, forced. Oh, wait. I can. I just need to remember where it is. Sorry for using too much cuss words. But yes, I did refund myself. Use it again. Why can I not complete the other ones? I need to make sure that it automatically completes itself. You should not be able to do so. Was all for the test so it works. Plus 18 stream. Yeah, it's mainly because sometimes I do feel bad that I cuss too much. Because I feel like I will like come down looking like way too explosive. AI system, there it is. Command. Should only check open editors. This command, no. Emit, transcript, forced. Okay, process transcript, process manual, transcript, process transcript. Should be this one. I believe it is. Force command, there it is. Force mode. Where's this one used? Force command, AI agent. No, it's not here. Servers, there it is. Okay, so this one should be the one. I could swear like a sailor. Yeah. May I cuss? Yep. Incoming ad break. Oh, yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, so here, if the meta is not forced... Okay, I guess I could set it there. Forced mode. This, toggle. It's true. No, I'm gonna set it false. Forced command. Toggle tools. Tools. I'm gonna set default true. Process transcript. Toggle. Now here, if command, okay. New transcript. And force commentary prompt. Toggle. I don't know if I missed chat. Did we try the search tool? I believe we did with the tool when we asked it about the best bow and Dying Light 2. Transcript, hit command, transcript, force toggle. Okay. On here, I only need to change this to here. Now, if I go back up, where is message redeem? Ask a question. No, false here. BRB. All right. We didn't make sure. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll check in a moment when you get back. So, trigger force commentary. Now I set that one to false. Force command. Okay. Toggles is usually true. Process transcripts. Okay. Now, if I'm correct, AI engine, Shiro, use tool. So I just need to do a copy and paste of this one. And add that toggle. That should be process, force, toggle, command, meta, toggle, force. Okay. Okay, we should be good now on that part. Here. If toggle event, I think I left it. Nope. Oh, use tool. If use tool. Else, and it's going to be the same thing, just I'm gonna remove the tool. I mean, I could make it so it, instead of act, it just does respond. What is the documentation for respond? Check completion. Respond. There's the meaning of line. Okay. Damn, they really go philosophical there. Okay. Nope, hold on. You technically still have tools. Damn, respond works different. Okay, let's see. Prompt processing, prediction fragment. Tool call requests are processing progress, prediction. Result. Content. Okay, it is content. Okay. Final result equals result content. Okay. No, Lanella, I already said command TTS no longer works. Alright, let's try it like this. I'm gonna try it myself. Damn, yeah. Let's see. And it just dawned on me that I do not have any debugs here. Oh gosh. No. You're gonna read all that. I'm gonna stop you right there. Wait, how am I supposed to... Which one is the actual response? Time first token, multi-turn chat. Okay. Round index stats. No, I don't think it's this one. Is it the on message event? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Shit, I forgot it's on cooldown. I have it on cooldown. Let's see. And it did not like that. Chat message. Hmm. Do I have to get maybe one of this? Probably get text. I don't know if it's that one. No. Which one is it? Auto. Oh, non-streaming. There we go. Wait. What? Wait, what is this doing here? Oh. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna ignore this one. Respond. It still says that it's result content, but this one already was here. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Shiro is offline, and I'll be right back.
Coffee ring on the desk. Tabs open like doors in a hall. Blue text, green text, red text failing. Cursor blinking.
All right, I'm back.
Talking small. While the code is running, I keep humming. Click clack keys
Oh.
in time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time it reloads, it checks if this is on. All right, so the API says that like the non-streaming one. Right, await model respond.
Stack trays, tightrope on the screen.
I'm gonna log what exactly is in the result. Oh my god, that's loud.
One line, then it all falls neatly. Tiny
Result.
while the code is
Thank you, Lanala.
click clack keys in time. Logic in the left hand, dreams in the right. Chasing down that subtle sign while the code is running. World keeps coming, but this loop feels just fine. If the bill takes all night, I don't mind.
Debug response event. Okay.
Breakpoints blinking like a quiet dare. Step through, step over, I'm almost there. Bugs in the corner, they
Oh gosh.
fade as patterns fall.
I don't care about your thinking process.
I made. While the code is running,
So that is what is inside
click clack keys
content.
in time. Logic
Obviously, not what we're looking for.
in the right.
Non-reasoning content. Okay, that is what we were looking for. Non-reasoning content.
Takes all night, I don't mind.
Okay, it's on. Oh gosh! That scared me! Who would have thought it's a bunch of eggs would scare me? It's asking you. I saw myself. Yep. Remember to ask you a question. Not Code Shadow. I mean, now it works. It works. It basically works. But at least we got that part down. Is Ryan back? Hey Ryan, are you back? So we can test the code. Or like the web search. Alright, pretty sure I added a debug function for web search. The debug log. Yes. Tool running. Hey Lanella, what should we search for? What should we tell it to search? It has to be something that it's not like completely related to here in the channel or the past messages. Just so we can test the search tool. We do need to hurry up because it's already 4 p.m. 4 p.m. What happened? Come here. Come here, you. Little cat. Bell pepper? Like what? Like what exactly? Do I just tell it bell pepper because it's not gonna do anything? It's just gonna take what I just said, what I said, and be like, sure, bell pepper. My cat right here. Like scratches. Like him? Yeah. I guess I could ask like where did the bell pepper originated? Or first came out or widely used? I don't know. You gotta get in that chair. I need my own chair. I need to be able to freely move. Come on. Get into that one. Get into that one. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could ask it where the bell peppers originated from. Hey, where is the bell pepper originated from? Not bell pepper. But we'll see, If it uses the tool, come on, use the tool. Performing web search, there we go. I have not even tested the web search myself, like as just like a tool itself, like a function itself. I'm curious what it's gonna find. Not vel. It should be but it didn't mention vel. I know. I guess it does have an instruction to not assume. Oh, he's muted.
With some fascinating details about the origins of various types of peppers, but it didn't mention bell pepper specifically.
I know.
I
have grammatical problems.
Local name.
You
However, if you were referring to black pepper, that is originally from the Kerala region of India.
Oh.
Bell peppers. Those are native to Central and South America.
Oh.
Peppers in general have such an incredible history across different continents. Was it maybe one of these types you were thinking of? You know, if you can give me a little more context,
No,
I'll
it's
track
not
down
context.
the source
It's straight
right
up that I
away.
cannot grammatically spell anything. It's not context. I meant the bell pepper. However, what can you tell me about the spiciest pepper in the world? Want to keep using the web search just to test it out? Oh my god, no, this time is not me. This time it is actually the speech to text. It's not me, I promise. I promise I can speak properly. Oh. Wait, did you perform the web search? No, you did not. Oh, this is on your training data. Is that why? Is it like a common thing and that's why?
Now we are talking about some serious heat.
You want to know about the spiciest pepper? Well,
the
Code
thing
Shadow,
is,
you've come to the
I
right
grew
place for
Trinidad
spicy facts.
Scorpion.
The title of
Oh, you're
Spiciest Pepper in
really
the
loud.
World usually goes to a contender known as the Carolina Reaper. It is absolutely potent. We are talking about levels of heat that
I mean-
are genuinely legendary.
I guess.
I mean, it's so hot, you might need a fire extinguisher just to look at
No,
it.
but I did have to
But
take
don't
4
worry,
medications,
Code
and
Shadow.
not even
Even
it
if
was
we
not
talk
even
about
for
the
Carolina
hottest
Reaper. That's
peppers,
why I want to
we
know.
still have the best time right here watching your amazing gameplay. Keep shining, because whether it's a mild bell pepper or a reaper, nothing is as good as seeing you win.
All right, thank you. Now let's actually see who we can raid, because I do need to go. Let's see. I'm gonna mute so I can take a look. Alright. We are gonna go say hi to Fran Parswell. I believe it's a game? Yeah, I believe so. This one, it will be an actual game. It's like what I did. I don't know if it can just regular software. Right. Yeah. Sounds nice. It sounds cozy vibe. Fran Parswell. Hopefully I typed it right. Yes. So, tomorrow I will leave on this Discord. I think I already posted that I'm going to stream tomorrow as well at 12 p.m. And yeah, I will be posting there more about any upcoming events for any lurkers. There's our Discord invite. I mean, it's also pinned, but still. Let's see. Oh gosh! Scared me. I was about to copy, suddenly it scrolled up. So once again, the first one is for followers, the second one, which like this one, is for subscribers. We shall now observe dimensional creation. The title says Dimensional Basket. Yeah, we are gonna be raiding them. So, once again, thank you everyone who joined in. I will see how much I can improve this AI. And Lunala, once again, thank you. Your redeem has been extended significantly. Thank you so much for both subscribing and also the bits. Man, you're aiming for another Goron event. I still need to fix the leaderboard. This one right here. I'll see if I can also work on a new voice for the AI. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for everyone. You know me. Yep, I'm pretty sure you are trying to get for that. As well. Oh my god, they disabled the raids. I cannot raid them. Man, I gotta go back to search. Is it so hard to find someone? Okay, we're gonna test this other one, the code drift. There we go. Hopefully they have raids enabled. I'm gonna actually the code drift. They do. I'm gonna cancel it for now. But yeah. So again, once again, first one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. I'm gonna send again the second one. The subscriber one. Make it work, make it work. We emerge from AI refinement to observe the code drift struggle. May your code compile without error. Nice. But yeah. So that one is for subscribers. This one for followers. Shit, I'm on ads. I'm on ads. We are gonna go say hi to the code drift. I'm gonna wait until I'm out of ads. Yeah, it forced me onto ads. I'm gonna activate the raid once I'm out of ads. I don't even know how long it's gonna take for the ads to go. It no longer shows me. But anyways, Ryan, I don't know where you're getting this information. I couldn't find the what's it called? No, not DaVinci. The code thing. Definitely not Surfer. I don't know where you're getting them. Really appreciate it. You've been helping a lot. Okay, not else. Pretty sure a lot of our code would be delayed or I would have taken too long to find if it wasn't because of Ryan. There's a SQLite viewer. Where is my... I had the website pulled up just a second ago. Where is it? There's LM Studio. Where did I left it? This is VGN. Top G. Okay, no. I don't know where I left it. I still cannot see if I'm almost done with the ads. It said 3 minutes. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Pal World. I have not touched that game in quite a while. I'm gonna assume that I'm almost done. Oh my fucking god. This time it played instantly. It didn't, there was no delay this time. Okay, I'm back from ads. So, Goyo, you came back right for us to go into. Thank you for the bongs. Third check-in. You got third. Oh gosh. I forgot to. So once again, amongst all this catching attempts, thank you so anyone. Thank you everyone who joined in. Thank you, all. The Discord is right there. Here's the only followers raid, and I'll see you on the next one. Get your redeems done while you can, because once I switch to stream ending, they will not show up. Damn low odds. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Tightrope on the screen. Name clash dancing with a brace. One line, then it all falls neatly. Tiny fix reshapes the space.